Yep. Does indeed. There's no live chat option. It's the same messaging option that I already used last night, so. Or earlier on. Oh. Blessed to me. No. So obviously they're not based in the UK either. But to be honest, it's just... I'd almost expect nothing less with me. And I'm not got no choice. I need to wait for them to get back to me because I can't just be like, oh well, I'll just use that voucher to buy something else and I'll get Star Wars. Because now I can't. Otherwise, I would have just bought Star Wars. And just been like, okay, well, I'll use the voucher to get whatever. The other stuff. I've literally got no choice but to wait. Holy fuck. Oh. No, I don't think this is the type of game that's gonna get better for me. It's just I don't like this type of game. But the same shit over and over. Just not the kind of thing I like. But, you know. I want to be playing something better, but I can't. Well, I always find a way to be able to complain. I want my £3 back. I might fucking need it. Fuck. What? Taking a piss with this? What? What do you not yet discuss? Oh, because you gotta get a fucking level 60 or some fucking shit. What the fuck? You gotta get to level 40 in the fucking library. Give me a fucking break. What the fuck? No, I know, but you can't unlock the other ones. There's still criteria. I know how to do it, but like, see all these ones that are blacked out, you can't buy them. My fucking controller's fucked. Keeps moving without me touching it. I really needed to get a new controller. Yeah, you find coffins? I don't know what that means. Most of them, the criteria is you need to be alive for 20 minutes. Oh. Gives you a map when you find the Bible. Fucking hell. Fucking map. Bible? What am I supposed to do with this little bastard? Why is he not attacking? Yes, Joey. Yeah, but I don't know where. Basically, you just got to run into it. Pause the game for a sec. Uh-huh. I found it was keep going left the same direction you're going. I already picked something up on this map, but it wasn't a Bible. Clearly. Doesn't matter anyway. It's one of those games, it's just designed. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I find it. Yeah, I don't think I've had over 1,000 in a chest yet. May even get more than a couple of hundred, if that, most of the time. What? Where the fuck did all my health go? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. I had fucking full health for a second ago. Oh, for fuck. Break. Garbage. Arca. I won't have enough to buy him now. 800 units. I'm working on upgrades. for fucking hell. Oh, for God's sake. Well, you know, I'm not starting... I'm not starting like a... proper game. I'm always peed off anyway. Doesn't make any difference when I play. Not at all. Castlevania doesn't piss me off. Look, if I was playing Castlevania, it would mean I've got my voucher. Oh no, I'll play any Castlevania game over this any day of the week. Oh, why I took that? Why did I take that? Sit here fucking patiently. Oh no, I absolutely wouldn't be pissed off if they didn't do what they did. I'd be a little pissed off. If you're playing Star Wars, I'd be happy. They're gonna choice. I just have to sit here and wait. And hope. It's in my bank transactions. They're not denying that. But yeah, it's there. It's not the order. It's not me not having the order number that was the problem. It was them saying that the email address didn't match. The main problem is they just didn't send. They haven't sent me the code. That's the problem. But yes, it's in my bank transactions. I mean, that's it. Fucking done. These freaking websites, honestly. I'm sure you mentioned CD keys. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Well, you see, I couldn't have made a spelling typo because I had to confirm the email address. So you might do it in one. I'm gonna do it. I mean, the odds of, and then that email address would have to exist. It'd have to be a legit email address with the typo in it, I would think. But again, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, well, maybe you didn't. Point is, they're all scam companies anyway. When I went on, I mean, I mean, obviously, yeah, you recommended Shop 2, but when I went on there, it was like, oh, we give you an account, and it's a football game, and the amount is in the game, or whatever fucking it was it said. Anyway, it's not your fault. I should have just not done it. Simple as that. Should I just bought it on the PlayStation Store? For the sake of saving like a tenner. Not like I could get fucking Space Marine anyway. Doesn't make any difference. Well, I will now not be buying from any of them. Not having this shit again. This shit drives me to absolute insanity levels. It shouldn't, but it does. I couldn't sleep or anything. This shit drives me absolutely crazy. Yeah, I can. As a consumer, I am perfectly entitled to do that. Because as far as I'm concerned, they all look like scam companies. And now I've had one behave like one. So, no, I can do that. It's not so much the company, it's the notion of buying codes online when I could have just went on the PlayStation Store and got the game. And then I wouldn't have a problem right now. But yeah, I could do that. Didn't use them before, so I don't need to use them now. DX is a sec. Well, yeah, but I mean, all I'm saying is I'm entitled. If I want to do that, then I'll do that. If I don't want to buy from shop 2, then I'm not gonna. My reason for it is irrelevant. It's the notion of buying online. I don't want to do it. I won't do it. $365 games, but again, well, that proves my point. You had a bad experience with them. I've always had my stuff off them. You had a good experience with Shop 2. Doesn't mean I will. It's the same logic. Better hurry up, because the thought of playing this game all day makes me want to cut myself. All you do when that happens is you go to the bank. Because the bank will refund it in full. That's all you do. And the company doesn't resolve it, you go to your bank. Because they will always refund it. Piece of shit. Well, you're clearly with the wrong bank then. Trash is garbage. Well, it's the same logic. You had a bad experience with them, I've not. The same thing could happen with fucking Shop 2 and all those other gorilla companies. Doesn't make any difference. This is a fucking joke. Lloyd's. I did. Did you email them again? Fucking joke. $95. Yeah, he says it could take up to 72 hours. I know she told me that last night. Fucking garbage. Can't phone anyone. I don't get. I don't have. I don't. I can't. I can. I never. I never top my phone up because I can't. But thanks for finding the number. Yeah, I can't call with my phone. I can never top my phone. I can't top my phone up. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, have to sit and hope. I hate shit like this because it just doesn't. My brain just doesn't. It stresses me out to no end in a way I can't even describe. fuck's sake. Well, unless you don't want to deal with your fucking people, private live chat. A lot of companies don't have it. That's why you can email, so that would be their logic. They would just say, well, you can email. And I've done that, so. Yeah. Well, a lot of companies do have it, but you don't have to have it. Particularly if the company's not in the UK. Fuck! This game is a joke. Should be called that. Fucking garbage. No. I said it last night. I had no money. That code was it. That code was fucking it. Couldn't get Space Marine, couldn't get... I'll write it down. I wrote them all down because I was like, oh, I can get that. Couldn't get Space Marine, couldn't get V-Rising. No. Nothing. Not one thing. $87.99. What it cost. Yeah, but that'll still take days. That's why I've not done it yet. If I knew it was an instant thing, I would have done that. But the bank, and also it's the weekend. It'll be the weekend, so you have to put it through as a fraud investigation. So it takes. They don't do it instant. Oh. Yeah, but fraud team and all that. Like I say, it's not instant anyway, so. Oh my god. No, because it escalated. That's just for the normal customer service. Because they escalated it, to some other department. She said it can take up to 72 hours. Remember, I emailed them last night and they got back to me, so that's within 24 hours. I don't know whether best. What the Sigma? What the Sigma what? There's no Sigma here. Why does that not surprise me? I really dislike people who come in here and say one thing. I don't think it makes any difference because the online could be anywhere. All the con companies. Guts. Meet the upgrade. I'll be back.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Get over here! All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, there is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this thing? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Snake! Remember, no rush. You can't change this. You can't change the future.
Probably not, but I can make sure you're not a part of it. Stupid bastard.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Killer Brimble.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
What, apart from your mother being dead? Things are going real bad. Here, let me show you Running Man. Tony's buried over there. Little Devil over there. And Big Devil over there. Man, it's just crazy. Everybody blasts on food first, then ask questions second.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
You know, that actually is pretty funny.
Yeah? Go fuck yourself! You shitpiles give chase, I will kill your dicks!
What? What does that even mean? You're gonna kill my dick? Well, I'll kill your dick! How about that, huh?
I'm sweating like a hooker in church.
You brought a hooker to church?
Why not?
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the great would not be constrained by the small, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear, who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Shit, you crazy. Let's get up out of here.
Same old CJ. Buster. Straight Buster.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is, okay, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked. Everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing. Over and over and over and over and over again. Thinking, this time, it's gonna be different. No, please. This time, it's gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me. Okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill here, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, alright? The thing is I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Hail to the king, baby.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the body, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally
do it.
end.
Shut up, sit down, relax. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You're gonna find out who took our cocaine, and then we're gonna kill them.
Grove Street. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
I'm wasting my breath.
From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare later.
It's me, Mario!
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
You know, for a damn yokel, you're a very funny guy.
Yes, and for an annoying dick, you're really an annoying dick.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
You probably thought you weren't gonna die today. Surprise.
You work for me now.
I work for money.
As I said, amigo, you work for me now.
I work
Shut up! Some Judas has betrayed me. He thinks I don't know how much money I should be making. But stealing 3% is as good as stealing 100%. No one does this to me. No one. You follow him from his apartment, and you see where he goes. Later, we will kill him.
You were destined to destroy me. Do it. Give in to your hatred.
Listening? Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. Boink! I'm a force of nature. Boom! If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Woo!
Kept you waiting, huh?
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul! And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you!
Have no fear! The lad is here!
No! Stay with me, Grant! Please, don't die! Hold on, Grant, hold on!
You're pretty much dead.
No, no.
And I mean, you wanna fuck with me! You wanna fuck with me!
Grant!
I like that. No, I respect that. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. And if this jungle doesn't eat you up alive, I will. Fucking death! I said, get the fuck out of here, you chicken fuck! Run, Forrest! Run! Run, Forrest! Run!
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Torino.
Carl, learn to fly.
I'm on it, man, I swear.
Hey, I'm on it, man. Same old broken record, Carl, but that's fine. Because your brother's getting a new cellmate tonight. Horsecock Harry. And I'm sending a present, little wedding present. Big tub of lube.
Shit, dude. Okay, I swear, man, I'm gonna be the best pilot.
I'd love to hear you, Carl. I can't hear you. All I can hear is your brother's love cries as 8 kilometers of cock finds its way up his ass. Oh, that's your brother, okay? No big problem.
Wait, please, man.
That was my last motivational speech, you understand? Am I being too spiritual for you, Carl?
Okay, man, I get the message.
So, you full of crap or what?
What?
Where's luxury condo? Where's sports car? Where's Barbara with big titties and Stephanie who sucks like a vacuum?
What are you talking about?
In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear about is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman, living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity. I come here, and the only thing big about your life is the cockroaches.
That's right. I got the base cockroaches, I got the base pets.
Screw you, you idiot!
You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
Eat shit and die.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too! I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit!
Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero.
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more power. My heart changed. What's it? Power. Give me more power.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Finish him!
I'll never let you go. You never let me go.
Want stars? I'll give you stars.
Damn, here I was minding my own business, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights, and you people have to freak out on me.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Well, that was fun. In a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soap.
Arrogant fool. Do you really think you can defeat me so easily? What's yours has always been mine!
Watch yourself, Mr. Gat.
Or what? You'll hold me in contempt of court? You're already planning on giving me the chair. You think I'd give a shit about you not liking me? Fuck off.
Have a nice trip, Salsa, you stupid fuck.
I died once.
yeah, no time for no money for Monster. So. Saved up? No. No, dog. No. I don't get money saved. I have to pay out every single month. No. Saved up? No. If I had money saved up for the show, I would have money? No. No, sadly not. No, that is where the money goes, but none of it's saved. I don't have any saved up money. When you talk about anything saved, as in put away, built up, no. Nothing saved. I can't save money. Literally, as soon as the pay hits my bank, I need to pay my rehearsals and pay whatever else out, and then whatever's left is what's left. That's how I knew last night. I was like, well, I can't get fucking Space Marine, I can't get this, I can't get that, I can't get this, I can't get that. All I could get was my fucking voucher. That was it. No Monster, no food shop, no gas. I literally just put £10 on my electricity, which will probably last a week. Couldn't pay my internet bill, couldn't pay my Very account. I haven't paid my council tax yet. Yeah. Welcome to my life. It sucks. but don't worry, I've got my measly 1 Patreon payment tomorrow. So all's good. No, mine doesn't. Because I never have the money in for it to get paid. Direct debit bounces every single time. I never have money. Never have the money for it. Yeah, I was just saying it hasn't been paid. Oh, this is garbage. I don't know. Play The Walking Dead. God. Maybe I will. Fucking PS4 version I still to play. This is probably going to be even worse than the PS5 version. Yeah, it's not hard. Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. Good VR game, that one. It's a really good VR game, that one. That's PS5 version. That's the PS4 version. As a sequel. Wow. Wish it was like a track, you know, like an hour or a demo or something. I'd get all over that. Well, they might have patched it. Doubt it. Not played it, but seems interesting. I don't know, this Cult of the Lamb is interesting as well. When did they have them? They're the old ones. See, if I'd noticed that was fucking there in a game trial, I wouldn't have bothered buying it. Fuck. Give me a game trial for Star Wars, come on. I keep going to try this one out, Baldur's Gate 3, to see if it's worth all the fucking fuss. It won't let me play that one because £3. I can get that once I've got my fucking voucher. Ugh. We also get discounts on PlayStation games. Took it off now anyway. There's certain games you can't play without PlayStation Plus. I've took it off anyway. And it's an opportunity to play games I wouldn't buy, but might try and discover, like Cult of the Lamb, Wild Hearts, you know. Plus, it gives you access to all these without having to fucking get it. And also, remember, I got rid of a lot of my discs. I got rid of a lot of my games. I don't have any of my PS5 games left. So if I don't own them digitally, I need to... Anyway, I've taken it off now anyway. It's gone. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, probably is shit. Probably is. They won all the awards, which means it probably is shit. Speaking of shit. The fuck? That's my fucking controller. Doing that.
Nurse? Somebody help me.
Hell. Nurse. Somebody help me.
Need to push this gurney away from the door.
My god, that's gonna... That's my fucking controller doing that.
What's going on in there? Where is everybody?
Nurse.
What the hell happened here? I need to find some meds. Concentrate.
Don't mind if I do.
Just what I need. Don't mind if I do.
Look at his face here. It's fucking classic.
How'd she get through? Stay low. Slowly so they don't notice me.
Oh my god.
I don't make any noise when I'm crouched.
Stealth. Stealth.
Takes them longer to spot me if I'm crouched.
Stealth.
Better stay low here so they don't see me.
How is that on? Not plugged in. No sockets. Oh, it feels worse because of my controller. My controller's fucked. Nothing has felt right when I've been playing. The camera will randomly do that. For no reason. That's kind of hard to tell if it's the game or it's, you know, just because Black Myth was like... Got to roll past the enemies.
Get out of this. They can't get me while I'm rolling.
But yeah, I mean, this game just looks terrible. There is no getting away from.
So many dead. I don't understand.
We need dramatic music.
Stay low so they don't see me.
Didn't even aim in the right place. Rick looks like Michael does life in this game.
There are too many here. I should try to keep a low profile. I can roll when I'm crouched. Stay hidden even when I need to move quick. This'll distract me.
I remember how you run. Oh!
From me!
Hooah! This'll distract him. This'll distract him. Michael does jack shit with games. Absolutely. But anyway, Rick in this game looks like him. Dylan in the details. Michael came up with that name.
Hey, you. What's that bandage for? Did you get bit?
Bit? No, I got shot.
Shot? You even know what's going on?
I'm a cop. Woke up today in the hospital. That's all I know.
First, you need proper clothes. There's a sheriff's cruiser just up the road.
Cutscenes.
Might have something that'd fit you. Then you need to know about the wall.
Prestige.
The one I just shot, he'd have ripped into you.
Listen up.
Tried to eat you. If this is the first you're hearing it, you need to listen up.
This'll distract him. The fuck? I do not remember what to do here. I do not remember how to climb. Oh! I don't remember how to fucking climb. I'm going the wrong way. My God. Well, that's the theme music for The Walking Dead, which I do like, but it's the only bit of music they use in the whole game. What the fuck? Why do I not remember? What the fuck? Why do I not? I did something wrong. Rick, get over that fence. What is happening? I'm clearly doing something wrong. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh! Jump! Out of breath! What the fuck? Why do I not remember what? Why? This is stupid. What is happening? Taking a piss? What is happening? I did something. What am I doing? What the fuck? Where is my prompt? This is making me think it's glitched out now. I'm like, what? Oh, there's the. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Oh.
Got it.
Right, now we go.
Rick,
Copy.
stay on this channel so we can talk.
Need to find my
Watch out on the
family.
roof.
Copy. After that,
That's
I need to go find my
quiet.
family.
The best way to take these things down.
Pick up knife stab.
Stab him in the head. But
That's what that said there.
a lot out of you. Be careful,
Oh!
else you run out of stamina when you need it most.
Right through the skull.
I fucking love it.
Damn.
Love it so much.
Now try using a bat to smash him in the head. Grab the one near you.
Time to smash some skulls.
Good. Use the bat to knock them back. When they're stunned, that's when you're going for the kill.
Let me go!
Why is it not?
Get out of here!
Feel that? Your adrenaline goes up every time you hit or kill one of those walkers. Then release it all at once to execute a walker.
Let me go! Take that!
Easier than stabbing, right? That'll restore some health back too.
Let me go!
The fuck? Smart. Yeah, I know.
Don't feel sorry.
No, they do.
They're already
They did. But obviously they couldn't make every single season. Obviously they saw you. Who cares?
Shit, they saw me.
Rick, you idiot.
Give it a strong
Get in there.
Alright, look. There's a police cruiser at the end of the street. Should still have some gas in the tank.
They just use that same bit of music. Great bit of music, but...
Need to be careful around walkers.
Go to hell!
Looks like you can handle your own. Now get to that cruise. You're a good man, Rick. I hope
It's
you
like
find
somebody called Mick.
Broadcasting on emergency channel. We'll be approaching Atlanta on Highway 85.
Can't even do cutscenes. They don't even do cutscenes. That's how cheap this game is. We don't get goddamn cutscenes. We get still images.
Hello? I read you. Where are you?
Outside of Atlanta. Hello? Hurry!
Hello? Please respond. You're breaking up. Please respond.
Clearly a rush job. Very basic. I'll give it this though. Still miles better than fucking Kong.
Lori, Carl.
Miles better than Kong.
Talk to me.
Ugh! Yeah, I'm not stealthing in this game. Give me a break.
Get off of me!
We don't need to do stealth.
Don't mind if I do.
Have you still got Kong? No. I actually bought the physical version of Kong. Blood's boiling.
Blood's boiling. Get away from me! Get off of me! Yeah! How do you like that?
No, it's the physical version of Kong.
Dead end. Maybe I get out through that bus.
Oh, you know. Shut up, Rick.
Dead end. Maybe I get out through that bus.
It'll become very rare. And then it'll become like a fucking forgotten classic or some shit.
Get out of here! Adrenaline pumping. Go to hell! It won't go down without a fight. Let me go! Get away from me!
I love the fact you can just stand there with a fucking phone in them.
Blood's boiling. Let me go!
Fuck this. Run past them, Rick.
Have to keep going.
Kill this one.
Me go!
I'm gonna just speed run for this game.
Get out of here! Yeah! How do you like that?
Oh dear, Rick. We're out of stamina.
Get out of here! Adrenaline is pumping.
Oh, but it wasn't that great. Because of the bodies, I now can't move that.
Damn it! I can't go that way. Too many of them.
No, of course not. Kidding? It's where he falls through the fucking thing. Can't remember how you fucking... Oh no, that's how you... Whoa! Now you would think he's going to be completely fucked here, but all you do is get over here, and nothing happens. Ah! Fucking ridiculous.
Hey, you, dumbass. Yeah, you in the tank.
And I mean, I'm going to check how much it's selling for now.
Who is this?
From...
you see me?
What was it called?
Name's Glenn. There's no time for answers right now. Wait for my signal.
Rise of Kong. Under 20 quid. £19. On the PlayStation Store, it's £35. Yeah. Let's pretend I did. I do not wish to be in the game.
Man, that guy's screwed. Bet if I get to Main Street, I can help.
Don't sneak around him, Glenn. Just do this.
Sneak around those walkers. Piece of cake.
Yeah, they're distracted. Absolutely.
Get off me!
Yeah, I might have done that wrong.
He's trapped.
No, I didn't.
Dumbass. Get out of here! Nice find. Time to smash some skulls. Walkers are gathering on the left. I can start there. Draw their attention. Shush now. Get out of here! Get off me! Need to get to that get out of here! Adrenaline's pumping! Let me go! Yeah! How do you like?
Yep. Probably sounds off freewaves.com. You'd think games don't use that site, but they do.
Hurry up! We're on the roof of the building with the yellow stairs. Just follow the alley.
Got it. I'll take that, thanks. I'll take that, thanks. Got it. Don't mind if I... Got it. Don't mind if I... Don't mind if I do. Got it. Got it. Guess I'm headed to the rooftop. Of course, it had to be something worse than walkers.
Unbelievable. Fucking still images.
And are you crazy?
Hey! You ought to be more polite to a man with a gun, huh? Only common sense.
And you're wasting bullets we ain't even got. And you'll bring walkers down on our ass, man. Just chill.
You think I'm gonna start taking orders from you? I don't think so, bro. That'll be the day.
That'll be the day? What, you got something you want to tell me?
I'll tell you the day. That'll be the day I take orders from another. I pull this trigger, it'll be the best use of ammo all day.
Come on. Anyone gonna do something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you, man?
Officer Friendly. Look here. Things are different now. Ain't no differences between us anymore. There's only white meat and dark meat. There's us and the dead. We survived this by pulling together, not apart.
Screw you, man.
You ought to be polite to a man with a gun. It's only common sense.
You wouldn't. You're a cop.
All I am anymore is a man looking for his wife and son. Anybody gets in the way of that is gonna lose.
Hey! Stop! If I get loose, you better pray! You hear me, you pig? You hear me?
You don't stay out too long.
I'll be back before you know it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Nice find. Oh, great.
Bet Carl would like this place. Maybe we could catch some frogs.
Shit. That son of a bitch has drawn every walker for miles with that racket.
Lori. Oh.
Still gotta find food for those folks. For Lori and Carl. Oh, this ought to do the trick. Need more, though. I'll take that, thanks.
Adrenaline! Let me go!
I'll take that, thanks.
Got it.
I'll take that, thanks. Better watch my step around these walkers.
Away from me! Got it.
I'll take that, thanks.
Away from me!
Jackpot! Can't forget why I'm out here. Need to find more food.
Get off of me! Let me go!
No.
Let me go!
I need to take the edge off. I think that's enough for now.
Whoa!
Can't believe Rick's gone. But I did everything I could, didn't I? Sorry, brother. Only thing that matters is Lori and Carl now. Gotta keep them safe, no matter what. Lori, it's Shane. Heading back to camp now.
Hurry on back. You promised Carl some frog catching.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Carl. Lori, thank God.
Rick?
Dad! Dad!
Carl. Lori. Thank God.
Thought you were dead. Shane said...
Lori, we need to talk about...
No, Shane, we don't. From now on, my family is off limits to you.
It's a new day, I guess.
Time to meet the new neighbors, I guess.
Look at this. I did what I could. Give me a break.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
We need to go on a run. Let's check out the map over on that table.
Hey, sometimes I feel like there's nothing to hope for.
Nice to meet you. Back in high school, I used to think I was...
We should send some folks on a supply run.
Cool. Been my family. I must have been my family. I don't defend my family, they may die. I need my family.
I gotta get back. Check the safety. I need my gun. Light him up.
Rick, we need you!
Need your opinion.
Here's what I think.
Roger that.
Let me go! Better conserve ammo. It won't last forever. More ammo's always welcome.
Rick, help!
Ready for this?
Rick, over here!
You're right up ahead.
Rick, help!
Blood's boiling.
Help!
Lori, are you okay? Get to the RV. Get away from me! Get away from me! Hang down! Let me go! Let me go!
Don't mind if I do.
Get off of me!
Dad! Help! I'm over here!
Stay put! I'm coming!
Don't mind if I do. Lock and load.
It won't start. Come on, come on!
Dad! They're attacking the RV!
The engine's flooded. Buy me some time, I'll get it started. The RV's taking a beating. Hurry!
Out of ammo.
It'll be okay, baby. Stay calm.
I'm okay, Mom!
Get out of here!
The RV's taking a beating. Hurry!
They're gonna get in! Keep them away, Dad!
Blood's boiling.
Nice.
Almost got it. Almost.
Nice and easy.
Let me go!
They're gonna get in! Keep them away, Dad!
Get out of here!
Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get to the car! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Out of breath.
Let me go!
HQ.
You gotta do something.
Listen to me. I'm not doing anything wrong. Give me a break.
It's gonna be great. This will come in handy. It's gonna be great. This will come in handy. It's gonna be great.
We should send some folks on a supply run.
Rick, walkers, a mess of them, headed this way.
Oh, Christ.
Sophia!
Stay here. I got her.
Sophia! I need to keep looking here before I move on.
What's your status, Rick?
Get off of me!
Come on, Sophia, where are you?
Get off of me!
Sophia!
My blood's boiling.
Let's go. More ammo's always welcome. Sophia! Finders, keepers.
What should I do?
Sophia! Let's do this.
Roger that.
Let me go! Get away from me! Get out of here! Get out of here! Go to hell! Let me go!
Not ready. Can't get too close when that thing's about to blow. Finders, keepers.
Any luck, Rick?
Let me go! Stay with the group. I'll find it.
Hurry up. She Won't last long.
Me, go!
I'll find her. I'll find her. Sophia!
Me, go!
Sophia!
This!
I'll take that, thanks. Got it. Sophia! Lock and load.
So here's what happened.
Sophia! Sophia!
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Are you all right? Sophia, you have to do exactly as I say. Hide in there. Squeeze in tight. I'll draw them away from you.
No! Don't leave me!
This is the only way we both survive. You understand? I'll take that, thanks. I'll take that, thanks. Don't mind if I do. I need to take the edge off. Don't mind if I do.
Gotta clear the area. Make sure it's safe before Sophia comes out.
Don't mind if I do.
That herd came out of nowhere.
Rick, got a lot of frightened folks here. Coming back?
Stand by.
Copy that. Boss.
Get away from me! Let me go! Get off of me! Let me go!
Out of breath.
Let me go!
Got it.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Get away from me!
was always welcome. Got it. I need to take the edge off.
Gotta get back to Sophia. Hope she was smart enough to stay put. Sophia! Sophia!
Dad!
He insisted on coming after you. Apple don't fall far from the tree, I guess.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, we gotta move here, man. These people are spent. Only so many hours of daylight left. Still got a long way back.
We can't stop yet. She could be nearby.
She could be a lot of things.
I can't go back. Her being out here is my fault.
Well, that's just great. Now she's got you doubting yourself, huh?
What about you? You doubt me?
Carl!
Oh, no, no! No, 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 no! Help!
Was he bit?
Shot.
Take him in there. He's out of danger for the moment.
Will he be okay?
Bullet broke into pieces. Need to get him out, but I don't have the right equipment.
What'll it take?
Nearest hospital burned down, but FEMA set up a shelter at the high school.
So they'd have what we need?
They should. But the last time we saw it, it was overrun. We couldn't get near it.
I'll take care of it.
My daughters went to school there. One of them could show you the way.
Well, all right then. Who's the lucky winner?
You gotta do something.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
We should send some folks on a supply run.
We'll cover more ground if we split up. Stay quiet and meet back here after.
Gotta find the medical supply storage area. The military used this school as a makeshift hospital when it all began.
Get off of me!
Daddy says he needs a respirator. Where is the respirator?
Oh, get out of here!
I'll take that, thanks. I'll take that, thanks. I need to take the edge off. I'll take that, thanks. Got it. Got it.
Nurse's office. Find the nurse's office. Hang in there, girl. Let me go! Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm in the building. Which way? Let's do this.
Roger that.
Get off of me! Oh, let's do this. Get off of me! Get out of here! My blood's boiling. Let me go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get away from me! Let me go! Get off, help! I can't do this anymore! Got a second wind. Get off of me! Get off of me! Made it. Looking for the equipment now. I'll take that, thanks. Get away from me! Let me go! Need healing? away from me! I'll take that, thanks. I need to take the edge off. Away from me! Oh, eat this! Get out of here! Adrenaline is pumping! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, absolutely. I can't remember what you do here, which is great because I love getting fucking stuck. Crap. Can't remember what you fucking do. You climb out somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Whoa! Whoa!
Where the good I had to look this up the first time as well.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get out of here!
So, here's what happened.
These must be the doors. God damn it, walkers are everywhere. This baby packs a punch. Let's go. Yeah, finder's keeper. Lock and load. Let me go! Let me go! Ammo. This helps. Get off of me! Got it. Got it. Can't get through here.
out of here! Away from me! Oh! Get off of me!
I'm cornered. Could use a little help here.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Go to the west side of the school. There's another entrance to the gym there. Need to reach Shane. I hate guns, but if it's the only way to get to Shane. Finders keepers. Thank God this isn't my first time.
Move your ass!
Time to pick them off one by one.
Adrenaline is pumping.
More ammo is always welcome. Finders keepers. Lock and load. Need to reload.
The hell is... Get off of me! Out of ammo. Let me go! This time's dangerous. Get off of me! Reload.
Let's do this. Right through the skull. Let me go!
Gotta get out of here.
Lock and load.
Shane! Help!
God forgive me. I'm sorry. It has to be this way.
Shane, no!
I'm sorry, Herschel. There were just too many of them. I couldn't save her.
If you hadn't brought back that medicine, Carl would have died.
Green Farm.
What's done's done.
I think you should know about this.
Give me a break.
Give me a break.
Hey, this'll come in handy. That's gonna be great. Hey, this'll come in handy. That's gonna be great. Hey, this'll come in handy.
How the hell did he...
I have to find Rick. Please, be alive. I know Rick's room was somewhere on this floor. Need to find it fast. Yeah, finders keepers. Not ready. Let me go! Get out of here! It's one of these rooms. I can't remember which one. Get out of here! Let me go! Whoa! Get out of here! Rick, hang in there, man. Please be okay. Got it. I'm gonna get you out of here, bud. Listen to me. If you're gonna wake up, I need you to do it now, okay? Now. Please, man, just show me a sign. Anything. Please, Rick. Need to get out of here. Oh, this baby packs a punch. Yeah, finders keepers. Out of ammo. Reload. Lock and load. Jackpot. More ammo's always welcome. Reload. I need to take the edge off. I'll take that, thanks. Oh, great. Lock and load.
Hey, we got an intruder!
Out of ammo.
Nope, still jack shit.
This helps.
I'd received an email this game would have been getting put off.
Almost there. Got it. No energy. Hey, escapers. Hey, finders keepers. Lock and load. Got it. Reload. Jesus. Time to pick them off one by one. Baby packs a punch.
Oh.
Need to get the hell out of here.
Are you kidding me?
I did what I could.
Give me a break.
We should send some folks on a supply run.
That's ridiculous. Well, they said, yeah, but they said it has to go to the email address that it was ordered from. What I'm saying is I used my normal email address. And they couldn't tell me what email address. They're not allowed to do that, apparently. So I just sent them the details. This is how I bought it. This is how much it was. And then they said, oh, we sent it to our whatever team, resolutions team or whatever the fuck. So oh.
So... the park's full of walkers.
No, I don't think they can.
We either take care of this right now, or we just gotta go.
It's irrelevant because I don't. Well, I don't.
You're okay with this? Get your weapons, y'all. Time to grow up.
Shane, that's enough.
You damn right that's enough. Enough risking our lives for a little girl who's gone. Enough living next to a barn full of things that are trying to kill us. Enough! Rick, it ain't like it was before.
It's not our call. We're guests here.
The hell with that, man. The right choice is the choice that keeps us alive. You want those things next to where Lori sleeps? It ain't hard, Rick.
You can't just...
I don't think you can keep them safe. If you all want to live, if you want to survive, you gotta fight for it. I'm talking about fight! Right here, right now!
T-Dog.
I left an axe near the windmill. Got it. Finders keepers. Nice find. This time stay.
What should I do? If you say so.
Nice find. Sunderland is pumping. Right Get away from me! That axe should be somewhere around here.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Consider them.
God, let me go! Get away from me!
Oh, fuck's sake, get out of the way.
Nice find.
Oh yeah. Hollywood acting right here. Can't fucking get through this. What the?
Let's do this. Man, where'd these walkers come from? I'll take that, thanks. Get off me! Time to put this bad boy to good use. Get away from me! Let me go! I need to get this axe to Shane!
So,
here's what happened.
I need to take the edge off.
Don't mind if I do. Lock and load. Finders keepers.
Gotta get to the barn before it's too late. Got it. Yeah, finders keepers.
Oh.
Can't believe Rick would just let this be. He don't have what it takes. Yeah, finders keepers. Reload. Get out of here. My blood's boiling.
It's completely glitched through the bot. Yeah, I mean,
Away from me.
this game has a lot going on.
Need to reload. Let me go! Get away from me! Get away from me! Let me go! Get off of me! Get out of here! This helps. Reload. Let me go! Get out of here! Get off of me! This farm ain't safe till we deal with those walkers. Reload. Need to reload. sons of bitches off! Reload. Keep shooting, they're all down!
Better check the barn. Make sure we got them all.
Sophia! Sophia!
Something's gotta give.
Look, I know you did what you thought was right, but...
Too much noise.
What?
We made too much noise. We should check the fences. Make sure all that gunfire didn't draw more walkers.
All right. Let's do a sweep. So this is where you plan to do it?
As good a place as any. It ain't gonna be easy, but Lori will get over you. They done it before. They just gonna have to.
You gonna kill me in cold blood? Take my place so you can screw my wife? Have my children? My children! Call you daddy? Is that what you want?
I'm a better father than you, Rick. I'm better for Lori than you, man, because I'm a better man than you, Rick, because I'd fight for her. Raise your gun.
I won't. You're gonna have to shoot an unarmed man. Now listen to me, Shane. There is still a way back from this. Nothing has happened here. We're gonna lay down our guns. We're gonna walk back to the farm together. Back to Lori. Put this all behind us.
Bullshit. This only ends one way. Only one of us is going back to that farm.
Sorry, brother. This ends here now, Shane.
You are cut out for this world, Rick.
Let him hit me.
Pega vamos, get gun.
Eye on the ball.
Get gun wreck.
It has to be this way. Don't you see that?
Time to smash some skulls. Shit! Keep moving.
You don't have a gun, right?
Jackpot. Nice find. We need to focus. Lock and load. More ammo's always.
I'm the only one that keeps Lori and Carl safe. Watch you have to go back, Rick. You ruined everything.
Fucking enemy.
I am so sorry, Shane. I didn't want to do that.
Oh my.
You've always thought you're better than me. You're not.
More ammo's over.
You made me
This
do
fucking
this.
hit. Oh. Oh, God.
Need to reload. I don't even recognize you anymore. I'm sorry, Shane. I need healing. Everyone here would be dead if it wasn't for me. Let me go.
Rick, you're alive?
That man it up for you?
Shane, brother, where did it all go wrong? Can't do that.
Is that all you got?
Shane, when we thought you were gone,
I'll take that, thanks.
he saved us.
No, 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 no!
Thank you. Looking after them, Shane.
Dad! You're alive!
A better man than you, Rick.
I'm a better man than you, Rick!
Shane my whole life. Man, trouble we used to get into.
Let me go!
Rick, check it out! I stole the principal's car!
Let me go! Gotta keep my distance from him.
Rick? Is that really you?
Hey, Dad! Look what James on me!
Thank you. Got it. Looking after them, Shane.
Let go, brother!
I've known Shane
It'll
my
be
whole
easier
life.
that way.
Man, the trouble we used to get into in school.
Get out of here!
Dad! You're alive!
Is that all you got?
I'd do anything for you, Rick.
Blood's boiling.
Rick, check it out! I stole the principal's car!
Truth is, you don't have what it takes, Shane.
Rick? Is that really you?
Me? Go!
Shane,
Me?
brother,
Go!
where did it all go?
You left me no choke. Me? Go!
Shane, when we thought you were gone,
I need to take the
he
edge
saved
off.
us.
You ruined everything!
Hey, Dad! Look what
Come
James
on.
on me!
Rick, you're alive?
Away from me!
Rick, you
Get out of here! You can't beat me.
Hey, Dad! Look what James on me!
Get away from me!
I've known Shane my whole life. Man, the trouble we used to get into in school.
I'd do anything for you.
Get out of here! Yeah, you're a real tough guy, huh? Me?
Brother,
Go!
where did it all go wrong?
You're gonna lose, friend. This was you, not me! Farm. Shit! Hurry! Get to the truck!
Easy now. Sorry, brother.
We spent the entire winter going from house to house, living on scraps. Lori, she's due any day now. We need to find someplace to hole up for a few weeks.
You two still...
She can barely look at me. She blames me for...
She'll get over it. You did what you had to do. That's a shame.
It's perfect.
I think you should know about this. Give me a break.
That's gonna be great. This'll come in handy. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great.
No, not trophy hunting. I was just seeing what ones are unlocked. A bowl of cereal.
Welcome to Harry Potter Quidditch Champions. Your next chapter in the Harry Potter universe takes flight.
Based on the classic tale, an innocent man seeks vengeance on those who betrayed him. Critics are calling it stunning, a genuine triumph. Wildly enjoyable. 5 stars. Sumptuous and thrilling. This summer, discover the legend of...
Je suis le comte de Monte Cristo.
The Count of Monte Cristo, in cinemas now.
Alright guys, today we're going to talk about even more amazing secret items in Black Myth Wukong. These are probably the most rare and hard to find ones, and we're also going to talk about a bunch of armor set options, including one that's completely hidden, but it's one of the coolest and provides some of the highest bonuses. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Let's get started with a couple of early armors that get massively boosted when you upgrade these to mythical quality. So this includes the Serpent Scale and the Ebon Gold armors. Now Serpent Scale definitely takes the cake here. It gets a very strong unique effect so that if you're below 50% HP, you're going to start to slowly recover small amounts of health. But if you're also in water, that effect massively gets amplified. So for example, if you just stay outside of water, you're still going to get a good amount of HP regen to the point that it can counter most of the low level enemies and even the poison effects on you. However, if you go in water, it's literally like drinking several times from your own gourd. It's such a strong healing effect when in water. Yeah, you will probably never have to drink again, at least when fighting enemies in water. It's just too bad that doesn't happen too often. Ebon Gold, on the other hand, gets the Dance of the Black Wind, so it's going to increase the mana cost of the Cloud Step, but your decoy no longer dissipates over time, only when it gets vanquished. Plus, both you and the decoy get shrouded by damaging Black Wind. So yeah, both you and your decoy will deal damage if enemies are in range, and it's pretty funny to look at. However, I'm pretty sure that the second component of it is bugged, or at the very least the tooltip is misleading, because that decoy is supposed to only dissipate if it gets vanquished, or in this case destroyed. It shouldn't expire, but after doing some testing, it seems to still be the case. It still expires the normal way, which is a shame, because if it did not, or if this gets fixed, it may become one of the best sets at traveling faster, because yeah, Cloud Step max upgraded gives you a nice speed boost all the time. Also, if you enjoyed this video up until now, a sub to the channel would be awesome. Anyway, let's go over some secret items that are very hard to get but provide unique effects. Starting with the Skull of the Turtle Treasure, this is going to increase the chance of obtaining materials upon defeating enemies. This is actually going to stack with a different curious item called the Golden Carp, which pretty much does the same. So this is what you get from an enemy very close to Longevity Road in Chapter 3. You're going to have to go to the left side of the waypoint and just travel down this road right here. Simply follow the path upstairs, and eventually you're going to reach this sort of section with a couple of pillars, as well as the enemy wearing it right beneath them. And you're going to have to defeat it a number of times. In my case, it dropped on the literal first try, but I'm hearing that the drop chance can be really small. So rinse and repeat if you want to get it, and you can then use this to farm some of the other materials that you might need for crafting, or maybe even if you want more mind cores. This, by the way, couples very well with the armor that you get from the Ginseng enemy from the Towers of Karma. You just have to go to the right side of it. You're going to find this field in the same place we got the Jade Essence. And if you interact with the plant over here to the left side, this is going to spawn that enemy, which is also a spirit that you can capture. But this is also going to drop the Ginseng Cape, and I kind of like the looks of this. It reminds me a bit of Ghost of Tsushima. But the best thing of it is that you can actually get a slight stamina increase when you heal yourself with the gourd. So it can actually come in handy if you're at that stage, need a bit of stamina and also maybe a bit of defense. It can be pretty great, looks really nice, but otherwise it gets completely overshadowed by other incoming armors. Now, from the same spot where we got the Skull of the Turtle Treasure, you can head over up this slope and just go left in the nearby forest. If this is your first time here, you should see one of these giant enemies yet again, and if you defeat them, they should drop the gold spike plate. This is going to increase your defense and also deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits, which is actually a pretty good option to have if you're going with high defense builds, especially if you're using the Bull King armor set eventually. You can definitely take advantage of this, and also it's pretty cool to just have enemies take damage if they try to hit you. Now, I'm not 100% sure that this is the only giant enemy that drops it. It's the one that did for me, as there are multiple other giants in Chapter 3 that you defeat in a similar way. However, this was the only one that consistently dropped it for me when testing out the same save file multiple times. Now, before you head into New Game Plus or progress any further than Chapter 4, I recommend farming for the Tiger Tendon Belt. This is going to increase your attack rating after you see through an enemy's attack. It's a legendary quality curious and also one of the best if you just want to buff your attack. And you get it from some of these serpent tiger enemies in Chapter 4, and the best place to farm them is at the nearby Court of Illumination. Just outside the courtyard, you're going to see one of them spawning in this pool left side of the stairs. So you're going to have to farm for this quite a bit. It took me about 50 plus tries before I've seen it drop, but it is worth it. It's very useful, very strong, and one of the best legendary curious items you can get at that stage. Now, if you want one that's equally as good, if not maybe even more useful, you can get it in Chapter 5, very close to the Ashen Pass, as you go from the Height of Ember to the Ashen Pass, but you can also backtrack from over there, go through the canyon back to this cave that you're likely familiar with. And if you go to its third exit, which is going to be in the back of the cave, this will lead you to a smaller section over here with an altar, as well as the item inside of this smaller chest. This is going to give you the Amber Prayer Beads. It's going to increase the speed of building up focus points, and as you may or may not know, that's going to be the most important thing in this game. You will want focus points all the time. This helps a ton with that, especially if you're pushing to perform 4 focus point hits once you get the mythical armor.
Dragons, double-headed rats, and blood-drinking, sword-wielding tigers. Black Myth Wukong is filled with fantastical creatures for the staff-swinging simian protagonist to confront in battles across dense jungles, dusty mountains, and temple ruins. Known as Yao Guai, the monsters you'll encounter have their origin in Chinese mythology, and are especially inspired by the classical novel Journey to the West. Here's a look at some of the mythical creatures you'll discover in the early game. Journey to the West's most well-known character is arguably
mythical armor in Chapter 6. But now it's time we talk about one of the most rare items in this game, because you only have one chance to get them per playthrough, and this is the Venomous Arm Guard. It's a legendary missing piece from that Centipede armor set, which is going to give you a very good bonus. Every time you perform critical hits, it's going to inflict enemies with Poison Bane. And this is basically the missing piece that we always needed to make a poison build work. And once it happens, it's going to make that build so much more amazing. You can stack up poison so well, and I'm even going to show you a build for it. So for this to drop, you will need to destroy all the arms on the back of the Venom Taoist in your very first encounter, very close here to the pool of the Shattered Jade. So you're going to have to bring a low level weapon, make sure you have Immobilize, and only attack the boss from the backside. This is the only way to make those arm guards drop. And if you're successful, you should see a green splatter as well as those arms falling physically on the ground. This is literally the only encounter in which you can get these to drop, and it's the only way to pull it off successfully, at least from the research that I've done. And if you are successful in destroying all of them in this very fight, you will see those arm guards dropping. Now, if you want a build around it, here's what you can do. You will of course have to use the Venomous Arm Guard plus the remaining part of the armor set, which is going to still give you the full set bonus. You're going to also want to stack as much crit rating as possible, so some of it you're going to get if you put yourself under the poison effect from the 4 set bonus. This is where that Death Stinger Soak comes into play. You can just apply it to yourself and you're going to constantly get that 5 to 10% increase. Beyond that, you can also use either a Spine in the Sack, which is going to give you extra bonus damage, or the Cat Eye Bead, which is going to give you extra 3% critical hit chance for every single one you have. You get this from the first big head boss enemy in Chapter 1, and you can get additional ones from subsequent New Game Plus runs. Also, make sure that you get the Wrathful Escalation at max so that you get another 10% critical hit chance. Also, go with the Spellbinder, fully upgrade it to get another increase in that. I also recommend soaks that provide critical hit chance, such as the Tiger Relic, and of course weapons that have native critical hit chance on them, Spider Celestial in this case would work really well. It comes with 12% for that, and it also gets a bonus from being in a poisoned state. And last but not least, the Weaver Needle, by completing the secret area in Chapter 4, will give you another like 3% critical hit chance on top. And when you have all of these active and activate your drinks, you're going to get an easy 60% plus critical hit chance from a default 25% plus that you have without being buffed. And this is going to make it very easy for you to stack that poison build-up, especially if you use the mobile spin. It literally just takes 2-3 seconds at max to pull this off, even less if you have 60% plus critical hit chance. So that means the majority of your attacks will apply poison as well. It's actually pretty awesome to pull it off, and you get all of those benefits from poisoning enemies. Now, if you go with the Spider Celestial, this is pretty much going to mean you can apply Poison Bane way easier against the target. But if you're going with the Centipede Staff instead, that's going to give you a lot more healing and health regen. So that can be a crazy good way to just stay alive, regenerate more, as you also get damaged yourself by poison effects. And this basically brings us to the last armor set, which is the concept armor for Wukong. You can only get this in Chapter 6. However, it might have the best defense rating in the game, so you're going to have to head over and start from the Verdant Path. And instead of going the normal way, look behind you and jump on your cloud. You're going to go straight back up until you see this hill, and there's going to be a bigger tree right here to the right side. So just go head over there and look on the other side of it. You're going to see this chest, and when you open it, it's going to give you that gold Fang Tail Crown armor set. So this is basically an alternate version of the mythical that you get from the same location. It's not going to be mythical quality, but rather it's just going to be, well, normal, uncommon, or common quality. However, it comes with some pretty interesting bonus, Fortune's Favor. So each new Great Sage talent awakened increases the defense on this armor set. Now, Great Sage, this includes, of course, the relic points that you unlock in your relic skill tree. And every single new game plus, you're going to unlock new points to invest into these relics. To the point that if you complete New Game Plus 2, you're going to get so many relics.
What's going on, everybody? Mordum here, this time bringing you my review after 100% for Star Wars Outlaws, an open-world Star Wars adventure where we get involved in the criminal underworld, dealing with shady characters making back-alley deals. But before we get into all that, I review games after 100% all the time to set me apart from other reviewers on the platform, and while that does include the achievements, it also includes a lot more than that. There's a video linked below that goes over everything I cover, and normally this is where I would direct you to my Steam profile, which is what I usually use. But this game is not available on Steam if you're on PC. You have to go through Ubisoft Connect, so I figured I would just throw up this screenshot of the achievement page this time around. So there is that for you. Now, it's also important to mention that I did in fact receive a review key for this one, so even past the early access period for the game, which we'll talk about, I had access a bit earlier than that, which is in part how I'm bringing you this review so early. But with that out of the way, let's talk about what this game is supposed to be. So as I mentioned, open world action adventure where we get involved in the criminal underworld of the Star Wars universe. This sees us dealing with all sorts of criminal syndicates, some pretty well known, others brand new like the Ashiga clan, and as a slightly more zoomed out take, talking about the game as a whole, I think when it comes to exploration and the reputation system and how those syndicates are involved in everything we get up to as K-Vess, the game is a lot of fun. Now where I think the game falls short a little bit is both in its story and combat that never really seems to evolve much beyond the initial standpoint, which makes for a bit of a mixed bag, certainly, not least of which is the technical side of things. So let's start talking about that. Now, on my end, I would say I had it better than most from the sounds of things, but I still ran into some issues. Now, initially, when I received my review key and fired it up, it was crashing a lot. An update that they pushed before the game went live, and then the drivers for the game dropping as well from NVIDIA helped out a lot with that, but didn't clear up every issue that I had, because outside of that crashing that went away with the updates, I was also experiencing a whole lot of freezing, stuttering, and a host of smaller issues that could get annoying in aggregate, to be sure. I would say probably the most common one is that whenever I was riding my speeder around, sometimes I would just seemingly hit nothing and go flying off of it. And then oftentimes the interaction prompt for certain things in the environment, like you walk up to it and press E to use or whatever, and then sometimes that prompt would just not be there or it would stop working, and I'd have to like run away 20 feet and come back for it to sort of reset itself, and stuff like that gets annoying over long periods of time. Now that's what I've experienced personally, but as this game has been out to the public a little bit, at least in the form of its early access period from one of its versions, there is some other information to go through. Now for starters, I would say the PlayStation 5 had this the worst. Apparently there was a save file corruption bug over there that has forced people to effectively restart the game despite paying for the early access, so definitely not the best of looks there. So all in all, even before the game launches, it clearly has at least a few technical issues to be aware of. Now that brings us to the difficulty and accessibility stuff. So this game has a host of both difficulty and accessibility options. There's an overall difficulty between Explorer and Scoundrel, which will determine things like player health, enemy difficulty, how accurate they are basically, how much you'll be pursued by the Empire if you get a wanted level, that kind of stuff. And then there are other more accessibility oriented options like colorblind modes, but also stuff that will make the minigames easier. Like one of them is a rhythm game and they just completely remove that if you want, which was useful for people like myself who hate rhythm stuff. And while nothing about this game is what I would consider hard due to the nature of it being an action adventure, it is important to mention that you can, in fact, customize and change a lot of these settings to your heart's content and find something you're more comfortable with. But that brings us to the story of this one. Obviously, I want to be mindful of spoilers here. The game is just officially releasing the day this review actually goes live, but still a few broad things I want to mention here. So if you don't want any information on this, I would just go ahead and skip this altogether. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get into it. Now, first up, I want to give a broad overview here. I will say that in terms of what I liked, it was mostly the ending when everything comes together, and the little moments between our character K-Vess and her, let's say, animal companion Nyx. But otherwise, I honestly didn't care too much for the story. A lot of it is just a very basic heist movie setup. You're gathering a crew of people to perform a big heist, and then as expected, there are complications along the way, and if you've seen literally any heist movie, you've seen basically what this game has to offer story-wise. Now, I still think they managed to make the ending pretty satisfying, but the journey to get there and the beginning of it are just very run-of-the-mill stuff I've seen many times, which was a little bit disappointing. But with that in mind, to be a little more specific, we play as K-Vess, a woman seemingly down on her luck who's been involved in the criminal underworld basically her entire life, being taught this way of life by her mother, and as it stands, she's looking to do big jobs, hoping to make enough money to go do whatever it is she wants. Naturally, this involves doing a job that eventually goes sideways and sees her on the run from a new criminal syndicate called Zarek Besh. Having successfully escaped with one of their ships, she initially is just going about trying to avoid the hit that was placed on her, and this eventually morphs into a larger plot to actually perform one giant heist that should see her with enough credits to do whatever she wants and obtain the freedom that she has so desperately longed for. And as I mentioned, just basic heist setup. It's alright, I wouldn't call it bad, but I certainly didn't love it either. Which brings us to the progression systems of the game. Now, some of these are pretty fun, others could be a little annoying at times. So, progression in this game ultimately comes down to your abilities, your ship, your speeder, your blaster, your clothes or equipment, and then acquiring parts to upgrade those things. So let's start with the most basic one, abilities. Now, in order to learn new skills, we first have to find an expert who can basically explain what these things are to our character. After we find the expert and then do a quest for them, that gives us access to their abilities. But in order to unlock those abilities, we first have to perform a variety of actions out in the environment, and in some cases even acquire materials. Doing all of those will then unlock that ability, which serves as sort of the backbone to our main character progression. This is going to see us gain extra abilities like the ability to take down heavy enemies stealthily or do stealth takedowns on droids, learn how to do certain maneuvers in our ship or speeder even, so it touches kind of every aspect of the game in some way. And overall, I kind of like the general premise of it. I think it fits this genre of games very well. And the idea of going and finding these experts and learning from them and then applying that experience kind of felt pretty natural. I actually did like that system quite a bit. But then we have all of the other forms of progression. So your ship that we get, the Trailblazer, can be upgraded over the course of the game. Things like better shields, hull, blasters, etc. You gain most of the materials for this just out in space, if you'd imagine. And while it's not strictly speaking necessary for the main game, if you plan on doing anything out in the actual space sections of the game, like any of the contracts that take place out there or fighting any enemy ships, this is going to be necessary. Then we have our speeder, somewhat similar situation. We can upgrade all the different aspects of it, how quickly it accelerates, what the top speed is, how easily you can turn, things like that. And this also involves just finding a bunch of materials out in the world, including some unique speeder parts and bringing them back to a mechanic to upgrade them. Your blaster, however, is a little bit different in the sense that our primary weapon is a blaster pistol. In order to upgrade this, we need to bring it to the workbench inside the Trailblazer, and then we can change out or modify any of its various firing modes as well as appearance. Now it has 3 basic modes: standard, ion, and explosive. Now each of these has little sub-variations you can apply to them. For instance, your standard shot has a rapid fire mode that you can acquire, or a heavier version where each shot does more damage but has a slower rate of fire that can then overheat your blaster more quickly. And you acquire those different sub-modes by advancing the story, which unlocks different parts to then get that fire mode, and then you can upgrade those modes individually and have one active at a time for each standard mode. And you can switch between the ones you have active on the fly in combat, so Ion is great against droids and shields, standard is good most of the time, but other times explosive against large groups of enemies is really helpful. So there's that. Now, all of your blaster upgrades basically require some special part to do, usually blaster recirculators, but also stuff that's more specific that you have to get out in the world and find, in addition to basic materials. Then we have our cosmetic clothing and equipables. I initially thought these were purely cosmetic from the initial preview, but there is a little more to it than that. We also have accessory slots. We get 1 major and several minor, starting with 2, but can be upgraded to 4, and these will affect just all the various forms of things you can do in combat and otherwise. But clothing has the biggest impact, as there are just straight up cosmetic versions of clothing, but some of the best stuff you can find actually has certain set bonuses attached to them. Now, the set bonus itself is not purely based on what clothing you're wearing, but there are a bunch of different set bonuses, and multiple types of clothing can have the same set bonuses, so you don't necessarily have to wear a specific piece of clothing to get a specific bonus. There is a little bit of variety there. However, these set bonuses are no joke. They can do things like increase your capacity for certain things, change how much adrenaline you get in combat, which leads to like your big special Deadeye type of move, how easily you are to detect via stealth and things like that, which, while not really groundbreaking or anything, I just thought was kind of neat and more than I was expecting to be here. But that's pretty much what you're looking at when it comes to progression systems. So let's talk a little bit about the gameplay and the world itself, or the worlds, I suppose you could say. And there's quite a bit to go over here, but fundamentally there are ultimately 4 different planets and their orbits that we can explore. These are Toshara, where we start out. This one's technically a moon. Kajimi, Akiva, and Tatooine. Now, Kajimi is mostly just its orbit and a single city that you explore because that one's an ice planet, and then Tatooine has almost nothing going on in space, but has a very large open world area to explore. So let's talk a little bit about what that exploration is like and some of the stuff you can get up to in there. Now, surprisingly, I think this is where the game really shines, because rather than, say, climb a tower and unlock a bunch of points of interest, that's not how it works here. In fact, the most common way you're going to find out about either quests or places out in the world worth exploring are from what the game refers to as leads. You can get these from simply reading data pads and learning about something, or talking to people in various cities, or even just overhearing conversations when you're in like a cantina or something. And doing all of this will lead you to information that marks those things on the map for you, where you can then go explore, and sometimes it'll turn into a quest, other times there will simply be loot, like some of those parts you need, so on and so forth. And the exploration as a result of that feels really, really natural, which is something I enjoyed quite a bit, but it gets a little bit better via the game's territory and reputation system. This is what I think is the best thing about this game. I really enjoy this system. Basically, we're going to be involved with those criminal syndicates that I mentioned, and that is a real gameplay mechanic in which we are playing with 4 different syndicates: the Pike, the Crimson Dawn, the Hutts, and the Ashiga clan. Over the course of the story, as well as your dealings with them, your reputation with them is going to go up and down, which can affect things like prices with their vendors, the availability of contracts they're willing to give you, and even some rewards if they like you. If they don't like you, you'll get bad prices, and at worst, they might start sending kill squads after you. But all of these reputations are meant to be very flexible. As you do jobs for them, they're going to go up and down. That's the whole point. To quote one of the characters in-game, all of the syndicates expect to be betrayed at some point or another. Now, what's really cool, though, is how this affects territory. You see, each of these syndicates, and even the Empire, controls certain areas of the world that are considered that faction's territory. How much they like or dislike you determines how welcome you are in those areas, and often missions take place in those areas. And this means if you have a great reputation with them, they don't mind if you just stroll right in the front door. But if they don't like you, obviously that's not going to work. In cities, they'll only throw you out, but out in the open world where combat is much more available, they'll just try to kill you on sight, meaning you'll have to sneak in. And because the system interacts with the missions you'll be doing in those territories, there's this certain dynamic element, even to like main story stuff, where how much you've dealt with that faction directly contributes to how easy that mission is going to be for you. And I really enjoyed how that interacted with everything else they had set up. But let's talk a little bit about those cities and settlements, because there's a lot to get up to there as well. For instance, our little animal companion Nyx, which is technically a Mercall, a rare alien species. There are galactic food vendors you can go find and have a treat with Nyx, which is just a little QTE, and it's honestly not much of anything, but it's cute, and the reward for those is a treat that you can give Nyx, which then gives Nyx a passive bonus, like say kicking grenades away from you in combat was my favorite one. Outside of that though, you'll also find just a whole host of traders and the factions they represent. Now, you can, of course, buy and sell things as you would expect, but sometimes there's more of a barter system via requests. Sometimes merchants and things will be looking for something very specific, and they're willing to trade you something you need for those, which is another way to get key materials for upgrades. It's also a way to acquire certain cosmetics. Now, faction vendors specifically can be given syndicate data to affect your reputation with them, so there's that. And that stuff, in addition to all of the stuff with leads I've already mentioned, forms the bulk of what you'll be doing. But there are a few other smaller activities like gambling you can get up to, you can bet on Fathia races, and you can also play Sabak, which is like a mix of blackjack and poker. But you get tokens that you can use each turn to like change the rules on the fly, which I thought was kind of fun. I actually liked that minigame more than I thought I was going to, and because this is the underworld, you can even learn some tricks to cheat along the way, which was funny. But between all of those things and exploration, there's a lot to get up to. So let's talk about a few other things. Now right away, it's also worth a mention that Nyx is pretty heavily involved in everything you as a character do. You can send Nyx to go interact with the environment, which is necessary to solve certain little mini puzzles. It's also useful useful in combat if you want Nyx to go get you a grenade or another weapon that has dropped outside of your covers, saving you some health in the meantime. And Nyx can even attack or distract enemies to make your life a little bit easier in one way or another, so Nyx is very heavily involved in everything you do. But as there are going to be places we are not welcome pretty regularly, and the fact that we are just K-Vess and not some heavy soldier or something, oftentimes we're going to find ourselves sneaking. Stealth plays a pretty big role in this game, and unfortunately a lot of the times it feels very inconsistent. For the most part though, it's just going into a crouch mode, which reduces the noise you make, but that's also affected by things like your clothing as well as certain abilities you can pick up. And then you can silently take down enemies. Now to take down bigger enemies, you need an upgrade that lets you stealthily take down droids or elite enemies. Otherwise, you have to distract them with Nyx to get them to move so you can go around. Nyx also has a sort of sense button that you can activate, which will show you the general location of important things around you, including enemies, so you can try to avoid being seen. Now, when you are seen, you still have a couple of options. Typically, they'll go into like an investigation state if they saw you only briefly, and then they'll walk towards wherever they saw you at, and if you're there, they'll find you. If not, they just go back to what they were doing. Now, if they see you and you have an ability called Fast Talk, you can activate that to briefly distract them to give you an opportunity to use the stun version of your gun, which is a mode that takes a while to recharge, but allows you to one-hit most enemies and knock them out, which as long as no other guard sees it might buy you a little bit of time. But because the cooldown on that stun is fairly long and knocking other enemies out will help, it's very easy to get discovered. So when you inevitably do, you then have to deal with other things. So when an enemy notices you, they'll of course go into combat, and this alerts anybody in the nearby vicinity. And then of course when you start shooting your blaster and stuff, this can alert others. Now eventually, one of those characters you've alerted is going to try to either run to an alarm or call for reinforcements, and that is going to put you obviously in a much worse position. But if you can kill everyone around you, you can still hopefully preserve your stealth without raising every alarm. But if the alarm goes off, then everyone is going to be alerted and trying to find you. Now in some areas, this means they're going to come after you endlessly until that alarm is shut off, which doesn't feel great, but does make sense in certain areas, especially like Imperial bases where just numbers wouldn't be on your side. Now in cities, getting to a point where you're seen and caught will actually just have you thrown out of that territory in general, which is mostly for syndicates, of course. But for Imperials in particular, if they see you and then manage to call for reinforcements, this gives you a wanted level. Now, for the most part, you cannot go full murder hobo just attacking everyone you see, especially in cities where you can't even use your gun. But it certainly is possible to harass the Imperials, which gets you that wanted level, which you then have to escape from. Now, as your wanted level goes up, the Empire has more and more of a presence out in the open world areas, meaning you have to stay out of sight until it goes away. Now, 5 and below wanted level, you can just go find a corrupted Imperial officer to bribe out of the situation, or if you're in space, you have to go find a beacon, which you can then scramble to erase the data. However, once it gets to wanted level 6, which is the maximum, something different happens both on the ground and in space. So on the ground, this triggers a manhunt. You'll have to go to a Death Trooper camp, find the officer there, take them out, and then use their credentials to wipe your records from the system, basically saying they killed you and that there's nothing to look for anymore. That was a cool little event, and Death Troopers are actually pretty challenging, so it gives you a pretty good reason to avoid that. Now, out in space, this is a little bit different. You instead get attacked by tons of Imperial ships, of course, including some cruisers, but also what they call a raider ship. Now, after you've defeated the raider, you'll finally be able to jump into hyperspace and run away if you hadn't already before getting to that point. So there's that. Basically, getting a max wanted level has consequences you need to be aware of, because while at that level, it will not reduce. You will never be able to simply wait it out. You have to deal with that situation. It won't even let you fast travel, as a matter of fact. So there's that. Now, the last thing I want to mention is simply doing the contracts and stuff. So once you get to a certain point in the story, you can take on contracts or jobs for certain factions and whatnot. And these are more like Radiant quests that pop up every once in a while that let you interact with them and do jobs to increase your reputation and potentially even double cross them if you want, which is in addition to more specific curated quests that you can also do for the factions as well, both as part of the main story and some of the side content available to you. But all in all, the world, the reputation systems, the exploration, that's where the game really shines. I think that is what this game does best, and I had a lot of fun doing that. Now, unfortunately though, I would say combat, which you'll also be doing a lot of, isn't really my cup of tea for the most part. It is very basic in terms of, just blaster pistol shooting at things, and in space it's just, another whatever type of weapon you have upgraded. You just point and click at enemies, and then later on you get a turret that'll do it automatically as well. But on the ground, you have those basic blaster pistol types, and that's pretty much it. That's all you're going to be doing most of the time. Now, there are other things like throwable grenades, of course, as well as picking up other weapons that enemies drop. But the thing is, those other weapons are not exactly single use, but they only have so much ammunition. That is to say, they run out. And once they run out, you have to drop them, and you can't ever take them with you. In fact, most actions you can take will drop them on your behalf, so their utility in combat is very limited as a result. And then of course there's barrels you can shoot to explode, causing all sorts of carnage, especially if you manage to chain them together. You can pull off some pretty big explosions actually, but that is the bulk of combat, and you've seen all of that within the first couple of hours, and it really doesn't ever go anywhere else. Now, in order to heal when you inevitably take damage, you're going to use back to vials. These are just like a generic healing item you'll pick up tons of as you both defeat enemies and find them out in the environment, and how many you can carry is based on your equipment and upgrades. But participating in combat, basically through any means, is going to fill up your adrenaline bar. So your adrenaline bar eventually gives you access to your big ability, Adrenaline Rush. When it's full, you can hit X on the keyboard to go into a sort of Deadeye mode where you have a few moments to mark targets, and then when it ends, you'll kill regular units, and then heavy units will be staggered by this. You can upgrade Adrenaline Rush later to hit more targets, up to a maximum of 6, and this is your primary method of attack on the speeder in particular, because you cannot fire normally while on a speeder. But that's pretty much all there is to it. A little later on, you get access to an expert that teaches you how to use heavy weapons. These are things like the sort of Gatling lasers you'll see Imperial troops use sometimes, and a few other weapons. But all that really does is change up the weapon types you can pick up from other enemies. You still can't take them with you or anything. It just lets you pick up more types of weapons from the environment temporarily. Now, personally, I would say just an easy way to adjust combat that I don't think would be labor intensive or anything would simply be to let KVS carry more weapons, even if you keep their ammunition costs the same. So take those heavy weapons and your speeder and everything. What if I could just take one of those with me, or put one on the speeder that I can still only use temporarily due to the ammunition cost, but I can take the actual weapon with me, which can then, with a little bit of setup and preparation via the speeder and everything, which I think would fit right along with how the concept of setting up for heists and things would also work, would feel a little more like I was actively preparing for the situation I was about to find myself in, and bringing along equipment and stuff that could help, even if it does have its limits in the form of ammunition. Let's say you would have to go back to your speeder or something to prepare, which is just an idea I had that I thought could maybe help this out, because otherwise it's just a little bit stale. Now, early on in combat, I would say that KVS is a little fragile. You don't have a lot of health until you get upgrades and stuff, and so it's honestly very easy to die, especially against a lot of enemies. But even that kind of goes away, and towards the middle to late game, you're kind of just walking in, blasting everything, and walking out very easily. And overall, while it certainly has its moments, combat just really didn't do it for me in this one. Which brings me to the Steam Deck section for this game, or lack thereof, really. So this game does not work on the Steam Deck currently. It simply will not start, even if you jump through the hoops of getting it downloaded onto the Steam Deck via Ubisoft Connect, which is not easily done via the desktop mode and stuff because it uses Linux. So even if you do all those steps it takes to make that happen and get the game downloaded, once you then start it, it won't actually start. Hard to say why, not really sure, but after doing a little bit of digging, that does seem to be the case for everybody with this one. And while you can play this on things like the ROG Ally, I've seen reports that while it runs on that system, it does so very poorly. So as it stands, Steam Deck and even other handheld devices simply don't seem to be an option for this one. Which brings me to my positives, negatives, and then we will wrap this thing up. So on the positive side of things, Star Wars Outlaws has such a great system with its reputation and territory systems, and then how that goes on to dynamically affect so many other missions, including even some main story stuff, is really a blast to engage with. I really liked that. And then other stuff like the exploration and how you have to find leads and how that can lead into other quests as well, which then gives you rewards that you need for the progression systems, leads to this great, very natural feeling exploration-based system that I enjoyed a lot. And it's honestly much better than Ubisoft's past attempts, and I think a big step in the right direction for them. But nonetheless, there were some negatives to be sure, and if you've been following along, you're already aware. Basically, this was the combat and the story. Combat really doesn't evolve much from the beginning of the game and feels about the same to the point where you're just so comically overpowered, it doesn't even make sense anymore. And that's despite the fact that your method to combat never really changes much or evolves in any way. Then there's the story. It's just a basic heist movie's plot setup, and while I enjoyed the ending well enough for what it was, I just don't think the story is a particularly strong point for the rest of this game. So if story and combat are important to you, those are obviously going to be big deal breakers, I would imagine, for a lot of people. Which brings me to my conclusion. Very generally speaking, I think whether or not you enjoy Star Wars Outlaws is going to be dependent upon which parts of this game are more important to you. If you care about exploration and interacting with that reputation system and whatnot, then I think the game is great and probably worth the asking price, at least for the base game, because you'll almost certainly enjoy those things. They're a lot of fun. But on the flip side of that, if stuff like the actual story and narrative or the combat specifically are the more important parts to you, then I imagine you'll probably not like this game very much. But when it comes to actually recommending the game, well, it actually gets a whole lot harder. So the game is expensive, $70 at a base price. If you're on PC, it's only available on Ubisoft Connect. You can't get it on Steam or anywhere else. If you're on PS5, they had that big problem with the save file corruption. If you're not on PS5, there's a whole host of other technical problems you might run into. I liked this game. A lot of its core mechanics and what it was trying to do are where I think the game shines, but things like the bland story, combat, potential technical issues, just the availability of
Don't look back. Nice forward, soldier. You should send some folks on a supply run.
Carol, Daryl, clear on the plan?
Sure. I go right, Daryl goes left. Easy peasy.
I guess this is home, for now. Lock and load.
Get off of me!
Adrenaline pumping. Lock and load. Finders, keepers. Have to get under that helmet somehow.
Got
Gotta destroy the helmet to get to the brain.
I'll take that, thanks.
Me, go! Get out of here! This place could work. It could be safe for Lori, for the baby. Get out of here! Me, go! Get away from me! Get off of me! Let me go!
It's time to stay dead.
Let me go!
Guys, we may have a problem. Not walkers. We're gonna go check it out.
Stay alert, stay cautious. That's how we survive.
Nice and easy.
These people are all that matters. Gotta keep them. Get out of here! Get out of here! Let me go! Let me go!
If we clear out the walkers, we might be able to... It's wearing light armor. I have to hit harder.
Get out of here! Get off of me! Let me go!
Everyone is pumping. Let's go. If anyone's still alive in here, they could be dangerous.
Get away from me! Let me go!
Right through the skull. After the skull. This looks like a safe place for Lori's baby. I need to be ready to help her deliver it.
Off of me! Off of me!
Nice and easy.
Saw something here too.
We have to find it, whatever it is.
Get away from me! Get off of me! I'm still here!
Feeling a little better now. Lock and load. Lock and load. This baby packs a punch. Lock and load.
Let me go! Get off of me!
Out of ammo.
Get off of me! Off of me! I can't do this anymore!
Feeling a little...
Let me go! Get off of me! Off of me! Rick! Get off of me!
If we clear out the walkers, we might be able to stay a while. Maybe a long while.
Off of me!
Not ready. If anyone's still alive in here, they could be dangerous.
My blood's boiling!
Nice and easy. like a safe place for Lori's baby. I need to be ready to help her deliver it. Lock and load. This time, stay. I'm out of ammo. Need to reload.
Saw something here too.
We have to find it. Whatever it is. More ammo's always welcome. Shush now. Finders keepers.